Hey, welcome everybody. Hello, hello. Got a good day of Eve today. Show's gonna be broken up into several parts. So for YouTube, can't do shows over 6 hours, otherwise it starts cutting off the beginning of them, or it may not even render at all. Sometimes it corrupts. So 6 hour point, we have to switch over, and we will. And so the show today consists of carrier ratting, commerce. I'm going to be looking for some escalations, and we're going to be looking for contracts. So going to see what kind of money we can make on it. And let's see, Dracano on YouTube. Look for the link for Twitch underneath YouTube. I don't want to pull you away from watching on YouTube if you like it there, but you're looking for one of the core accounts for Eve, and it is you can get in on the giveaway for one we have on Twitch right now. Sorry, the giveaways for this do not work on YouTube yet. So, but there you go. He's here. Okay, excellent. So you can get in on the giveaway. I know you're looking for one of these, so maybe you can win it. Okay. So, and he just followed. Look at that. Didn't even notice. Okay. So we're gonna head out and we're gonna do some carrier ratting, and we're gonna do some work in my Tengu as well. I've got all of the stuff that I need for the Tengu, and it is it's all looking good. So I'm pleased with that. Let's see here. Okay, let me see. I probably need some more of these. So okay, so we've got 6 tractor units in total here. And so I think it's going to be good. Going to make a lot of money today. Oh, and speaking of money, do you guys just want to shit your pants? Everybody wants to shit their pants, right? No. Let me show you something. So you guys know I've been looking at contracts and stuff. And so, you know, I keep a search on this area, and I decided to try something a little bit new. So, okay, there's nothing new here. But let me look at the past contracts that have been finished. I just want to show you something. So, this one I bought, I think near the end of the show yesterday. I did. So I bought this, and 500 million. Let me show you what it specs out for. So I'm going to get about 1.2 billion for it, and the weight of it is only 22,000 cubic meters. That can be carried pretty easy. So I bought that. I'm going to transport it to high sec. I'm going to sell it. But that's not all. So then I was looking last night, and I found this 338 million for just a bunch of junk. I mean, there's just a ton of stuff here. And so 338 million, and look at that. We'll sell for about 1.25 billion if I transport it all to high sec. There's a few things that I may just keep out in null here, but for the most part, so I made 500 million on the purchase yesterday. I still have to sell it. This is another 900 million, or let's call it 800 million. So that puts me at 1.3 billion in profit. And then let me show you the next one. I was on a roll yesterday. So here is something that was just called Sweet Deal for 100 million. 100 million, okay, I'm looking at it. And I did check, by the way, multiple regions to make sure that these were legit and it wasn't something inflated. So this was apparently a Tengu, fully fitted, that I bought for 100 million. And so I'm already up 1.2, 1.3 billion. And then I found this. I bought it for 100 million. And I decided that it was far enough away that I didn't really want to go and get it and transport it. So what did I do? I relisted it on the market. And I relisted it for 624 million, having paid 100 million, and it sold. So, anyway, I just advertised it the right way, saying that it was a fully fitted for missions and ratting and ready to roll. So, I actually made 500 million on that. So, in total, 1.8 billion in potential profits from yesterday. And then not including the $120 million investment to the Nigerian space prince I made. So, yes, we'll see if that comes back or not. Probably not. So, I'm just showing you this because all I'm doing is just looking at the contracts that are available here and having some money and being able to research pretty quickly whether or not there's any value in it. And I think I'm going to try something else here, which is that I'm going to take an alpha character. I'm going to give him $1 billion. I'm going to put him out in an area that that is like high sec, or not high sec, but NPC null. And I am going to just start buying stuff and reselling it without ever touching any of the product. Does that make sense? Yeah, without ever touching any of the product. And so basically, I'm going to buy stuff that I can double my money on and then post it for sale again and make sure that it's still like 30% under value of what Jita says. And then that way, I will that will be that'll be the deal. So I'm going to test that out. If I can do that and make money at it,
you sir rock.
I'll make a special video about that. Show you all how to do it. Distant Reach, 17 months in a row. Woo! All right, 170 gold to everybody here in Distant Reach's honor. Everybody tell them thank you. And thank you, buddy, for that support. So, yes, Jita contracts are mostly scams, but I'm not talking about doing this in Jita. I'm talking about doing this somewhere else. So, yeah, most definitely somewhere else. So, yeah. Okay, so I'll come back to this screen a few times today and see what's what. I have, this character has 2.2 billion sitting on him right now, and so, you know, let me just say here, guys, somebody just posted this. It's a bookmark. All it says is it's a bookmark. They're asking 130 million for it, and there's nothing written on here. How are we supposed to know what it is? Of course, I know it's a maze, because that's what people run out here. But, but he didn't advertise this in any way. I won't buy something that doesn't have a little bit of details of what it is. So, Darren, yes, that was a resub. And Dark Knight, yes, I'm up early this morning. So, okay, let's go out and we're fishing for escalations. By the way, I have a special show scheduled. If we get a maze, then I do have a special show scheduled on YouTube. I'll be able to flip over to that, and we'll make a dedicated video on trying to run it. It'll be my first time running it. Hopefully that show doesn't end in failure. Especially with how expensive my ship is. Okay. So, we're going to start with some sanctums.
Warp drive activated.
I've got all my intel up. I know a lot of you think I'm crazy for going out carrier ratting live on stream. I've got all my intel up. I've got it, scouts out, and I also have a Sino if an oh shit moment happens. So, where I can call in the team. Hello, Kimmy Rossi. By the way, the first draw of the day is usually the best one to be in. Usually have the best odds, first one of the day. So if you're not in on this exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat, and I can get in on the new core account for Eve worth about $20. Let's see here, which kind is this? Station? No, this is rings. Okay. People tell me the rings pay more. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure of that. Target the smaller stuff first. Bookmark my stuff. Tickets are for a new core account for Eve. So if you're if you have an alpha character or you want a brand new account, you can get in on that. As long as you have not been Omega before, it'll work for you. Or if you don't need it and you win it, get a buddy into the game. So this one has 5 waves, and so I think I'm like flying straight toward them. Be careful about getting hung up on the structure. Really bad for alignment when I get hung up on a structure like that.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Dydud, thank you for following. Welcome. How can you resub? So Darren, there is a button on Twitch for subbing if you're watching on the web. If you're not, then exclamation point sub in Twitch chat, and it'll give you a link that you can do it. If you're watching on like mobile or something. I didn't even hear my shield alarm go off. Did I'm imagining, or did I not hear it? I don't know if I heard it. Okay, where are these guys? Over there. Yeah, I don't know if I heard it or not. That bothers me a little bit. I did modify my sound settings a little bit. I wasn't trying to turn that alarm off, though. Let's get past this song. It's so weird. So hopefully we get lucky. So I did, I've done about 15 more patch notes. What? Is there another patch today? Yeah, I'm not going to go do wormhole stuff. I'm out here in Null. I got a sweet setup. Actually, let's return these guys. Yeah, so the suggestion of going into wormhole space, I mean, sure, but not right now. I've got a sweet setup here. I don't, wormhole space is more risk. Of course, there's more reward in it, but what I got going on right now is really good for me. You think I'm mad? Yeah. Well. Yeah, I know people can figure out where I'm at. Level 5s and low would use a micro warp drive to help align, move away from the button to position the line. Gosh, level 5s and low. I wouldn't run them with something like this. I mean, I suppose I could, but man, low is low is harder than this. May sound funny, but
you,
it is.
sir, rock.
Hey, look at that. Darren Sakin subbed. All right. Let's see here. See if I can multitask. Darren, I'm going to hook you up. Let's see here. Okay, adding 1,000 gold to you, Darren, as a thank you. You can use that however you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, dancers, your choice. If you go for the dancers, though, careful, you may not get what you expect. And so, then everybody give it up for Darren. Because of him, y'all got another 10 gold. Welcome him to the Dragons. So thank you for that support. I appreciate it. Would I have scouts? I do have scouts. So, just in case you guys are wondering. Definitely have scouts. I have scouts. I have intel. And I have backup if I get caught. So, plenty of my corp watches the show. And would love to jump to a Sino that I light. Scouting for scouts. Always take care of the frigates first. They're punishing me a bit. Nope, there's no one else here that they're shooting at. They have really bad aim. No, and I'm in this big ass ship. think this is the last wave. Also hoping for Dread to appear. Haven't seen one of those in a while. I've had 2 of them appear on me. I'm doing these. Those are a 60 billion or 60 million bounty. And the salvage on them, it'd be another 10 to 15 million, and the loot to be another 10 to 15 million. So, you know, they're quite valuable. I don't know if I can take it out with my current setup. So I have an alternate ship that can, if I can't break its tank with this. Hey, done. No escalation. One per battleship, but they still don't take it out, do they? If I crazed pacifist saying that I can use 1 per battleship on the missiles, but I still think that's not enough to take them out. And I got Tech 1 fighters, so okay. Well, let's see here. We're gonna get this guy come out here, start salvaging.
Warp drive active.
Lydia McLoot face? Huh. Nah. This is my wife's character. Let's see how big this. See, I'm in a cruiser here. Carrier's huge. Hey. I don't think she's close enough to anything yet, but we'll see here. Oh, they're salvaging. Okay. So, hey, we'll let her do her thing. So we go on to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Well, crazed pacifist, on your suggestion of breaking them apart and doing, firing singly at things, I don't know that I'll try firing one, see what kind of damage it does. Let's check that out. Oh, hey, gosh, we are at drawing time. I've just warped to the next site. Kind of dedicated to doing that now. But final call, ! Ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat, and we'll see if we can do this drawing at the same time. for a brand new account for Eve, plus, and that will upgrade your Alpha to Omega if you've never been Omega before. It's worth about $20. Comes from our store, and it is exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. There's a link in the description in YouTube where you can get either a discount code or a bonus code, depending on which one you prefer. Oh, I'm going to bounce off this shit. And then, let's see here. Oh, and that's right behind me. Okay. Oh, going up this way a bit then. Let's see here. Multitasking. Alright, so anyway, you can use the coupon code or the bonus code, save yourself a few bucks, depending on which way you want to do it, and you can get Plex, Orem, new accounts. Any purchases support the show, so if you need any of those, may as well save a few bucks if nothing else. Okay, so got the final call for getting your tickets in, and I think we'll be able to do this at the same time. Okay, closing it and drawing. Null PTR. Congratulations. Null PTR, you are the winner. Okay. So check your Twitch mail. Find that contained within.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And, okay, so if you missed out on that one, fear not. Get in on another one. So, there we go. Start another one. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. And that will get you in on... oh yeah, see, that doesn't take them out. I guess it accelerates the process, like you said. I like easy, too. So anyway, you can get in on next drawing. We'll draw at 250 viewers, which I'm sure we'll hit. Cheese King, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, also if I'm pretty close to these, I can refuel them pretty quickly. Oh, wait. Did stuff spawn over there too? No, I guess not. Only over there. So, tick there was 31 million. I've been averaging about 30 million on my ticks. They're jamming me. Doesn't seem to do a very good job. I seem to always keep my targets even when they're attempting to jam me. Dude just had a tick for 8,000. SG1 forever. Yeah, well, depends on what you're doing as to what your ticks are. Is it worth playing Eve without Omega? Sure. Yeah. I think I'm going to be proving that here soon, too. I'm going to try some stuff out. There's a lot of ways you can make good money as an alpha. Fear Blazy, thank you for following. Welcome. Total nude, so you don't know much about the game. Yeah, well, it's hard to make money in the game, but you know what? As a total noob, there's no reason to worry about being Omega because you're not even going to get into the higher content right away, even if you were Omega. And so, don't waste your money. So give it a try. !Eve in Twitch chat. And you can get a link there that will give you an extra 250,000 skill points during the introduction, and that'll be well worth it for you. So that's twice as much as what you normally get, and you'll be able to get into some more stuff quicker. And, hey, we got hostile.
Drive active.
Hey, it looks like I lost a couple of fighters, leaving them sit there for a moment. Why are they idle? She did not do a very good job of...
Warp drive active.
Yeah, unfortunately, you end up losing
Docking permission requested.
fighters when you leave them out like that.
Docking request accepted.
That's how it works. Okay, this person is not docked. This is where I need a scanning ship.
Warp drive active.
Hey, we're about hunting. You're impressed because everybody calls you SG-14 ever? Yes, well, I know what SG-1 is. It's a great show.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. We're going to change ships here. and start looking. Grace Pacifist, yes, Nidhogger would be better. I have one being built right now. I have a salvager on this ship. Okay. Who knew? Let's see, do we have any anomalies in here? No.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, so I'm out hunting. So, Joseph, you're asking about what an alpha can do. There's two things that that alphas can really do. And okay, let's see here. I'd forgotten to save this location. So.
Warp drive active.
And so I really need a combat scanner character out here. And I thought about joining Marky Dragon into the corp because he can do combat scanning. He can also fly like Stratios, and it's very well skilled for Stratios. And you know,
Warp drive active.
thought about it. I can totally do a combat fit with him. Okay. I'm thinking that this person is Clokey.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, so back. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that this person is Cloaky. They're not in station. So pretty sure they are Cloaky. Okay, let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here. Hey, well, we're gonna I think we're gonna do something else for a little bit. Gonna go on a little mission that I have
Drive active.
to get some supplies. So
Docking permission requested.
Can you tell some old tales of how it was when you started Eve? What did you do to get going? Okay, so for those of you who are just getting into Eve, there's all kinds of things you can do. The two best things to skill up for is exploration and combat. And combat being for faction warfare if you want to do faction warfare. And I recommend just having two tunes. I recommend that if you're alpha anyway, they're free, you may as well have one tune for faction warfare and one tune for exploration, and that way you can train them in their separate paths and get there quicker. Exploration is where you can make good money with less risk of getting into fights. Faction warfare is where you can make more money. It's a lot more complex, but you can make more. So
Welcome
maybe start
to
with
the
exploration
Dragons.
and move yourself into combat. So
Welcome to the Dragons.
that's my suggestion. Now, what did I do to get started? I mean, I had a lot of support. I joined a good corp. I joined Airhogs, and they were very good to me. So, yeah, they were good people. So,
Warp drive active.
all right, let's get Pirate's Little Helper up and running here. I'm gonna look at this guy's info. They have no kills, no deaths, nothing on record. They've only got a Care Bear tag. They're 7 months old.
Warp drive active.
So I need some other ammunition for when we do the maze, and so I'm gonna go pick up some of that. It's not a Sino-Alt. Sino-Alt would have some
Welcome
deaths.
to the Dragons.
Seabronk, thank you for following. Welcome. And Righteous TV, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Looking at contracts while I'm flying there.
Warp drive active.
Never heard of this stuff before. It's an element. There's a flycatcher and a saber in there. I like sabers. It's not a good enough margin. No, it's a good enough margin.
Warp drive active.
Okay, nothing else new.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, alphas can't use Sinos. So I need some precision ammo. Very required. Oh, they're used to manufacture Entosa slings. Okay. There's not enough margin on that contract to want to do it. It needs to be transported as well. I don't want to make 100 million. Well, that was your contract. You don't have to just give it to me. You just sell it to somebody. Somebody will buy it. It's not quite enough margin to get me to jump on it, but someone who wants that stuff out here.
Warp drive active.
What ship am I flying? I don't even know what this ship's called. It's Crow. It's an interceptor hauling fit.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
No, I'm not using Ice Boxer. I'm just running. Whoa! Did you guys see that? I just flew backwards. Shit's going wrong in Eve. Did you guys see that? You saw that, right? You saw me fly backwards right there. Yeah, something's wrong. I didn't jump. Let's try jumping again. That was weird.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I don't know. Did you guys see it? I saw it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's see here. Hey. So we're also going to get some fire and forget in case I get jammed out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, so I'm picking up fire and forget missiles and then some more of the precision. And that'll have me a full set for doing a maze.
Warp drive active.
Alright. How long have I been playing Eve? Started at the very beginning, 2003, but I didn't really get into it hardcore until a couple years ago.
Warp drive.
Well, about 4 years ago. I'm gonna look at some stuff on the map here.
Warp drive active.
Just looking at what the map looks like out here.
Docking request accepted.
Docked up now, so Hmm. Okay, so just trying to figure out stuff here. See what my options are and things. Okay, so got those. I only found 800 of these. I don't think there's any. I don't know that I'd need a whole lot more. The rest of them are so far away.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so I think one of those casino guys injected himself. Yes, so Iron Bank injected himself with all of the skill injectors to take him all the way to get every skill. So, pretty impressive.
Warp drive active.
Alright.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, whoever, the guy who did that had an enormous amount of money from the casino stuff. And so, casino stuff all went bust though.
Warp drive active.
Did I ever interview him? No. And part of that was because
Docking permission requested.
didn't want to give any more attention to the casinos. It became a hot topic for CCP, and so we just steered clear of it. And I didn't want to poke that bear. So even though it would have been interesting to know stuff about it.
Warp drive active.
So I wonder what escalations come from the other type of sites. Like if I start running smaller sites in my Tengu. The maze, though, I only think comes off of Sanctums and Havens.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm showing my location station. I don't have the ability to filter all of this stuff. It's too hard. That's why I got the thing up for upgrading the video card. So I'll be able to run triple screen again, and I can put some of this stuff off to the side. So I can still put on a good show, but not give away info. So
Warp drive active.
rally points drop 610s. Yeah, so that might be an option. You know, if we have a neutral sitting in there camping, I can't really carry a rat. It's just not, especially my delay. I have no delay on this, so my the only delay that there is like 6 seconds for me to send all the data to YouTube and Twitch, and then whatever it takes to get from those locations back to you. So just meeting one other guy in here.
Warp drive active.
Gosh, my data in here is all messed up. It says this location is local, but 1 jump away. I don't get it. Now it says 0. There's something wrong with the data in Eve. Some of it's lagging behind. Have you guys noticed that? Yeah, I've noticed this. So
Warp drive
concerns me a bit, because mistakes can happen because you perceive things wrong, or it's giving you the information that's not 100% accurate.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Active.
Yeah, so the current resolution that I'm running here is 4K.
Welcome to the
Since you're on
Dragons.
YouTube, if you can view 4K, you can bump up your stream. But if you don't have 4K, don't bump it up. You just waste bandwidth. So. No sense in just wasting. Wonder if I have anything in the system. Don't. What contracts look like at the moment? Nothing new. Sheknar, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I have options. Oh yeah, I want to be able to see my solar system and stuff. Thanks for the tip, though. Normally I run. Okay, let me show you guys here. Couple things. One is normally I run triple screen, but when I upgraded to 4K, I didn't have enough horsepower in my video cards, even though I'm running a 980 Ti, to do it. I can go just a little bit beyond the edges and still be okay, but I really decided that I had to have the better frame rates. And because it was just getting too jerky watching it. And so, so, you know, I decided to do that. Now, the video card that I'm going for is either going to be a pair of 1080 Ti's SLI together, or it's going to be a Titan X, the new one. And both combinations, $1,600. So I'm you know, looking for what I can do on that. And what I'll be able to do on that is I'll be able to run triple screen again, and then I'll be able to take off some of this stuff that gives away location and everything off of here. And I'll be able to have a lot more windows open simultaneously, so I can take in a lot more information without having to click on different things. So that is my plan on that, you know? Or at least my thoughts.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so my room does get hot. Yeah, so I'm still trying to evaluate on that whole front what's going to be the best to do. So I have not decided yet. So yeah, I have good AC system in here
Permission
to
requested.
help. I installed a ceiling fan so that I can turn that on and get the air circulation working a bit more. And most of the heat though comes from my computers, not my screens. So I mean, like my GPU temperature is 88 Celsius right now. At 92, it starts throttling itself and dropping frames. It'll start actually intentionally dropping frames and everything. So, and I've got quite a bit of heat coming off of that, and I've got a couple of monster cases here, try and keep everything good. So.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right,
Welcome
so
to the Dragons.
we're gonna go and pick up our shit. Let's change ships here. Gosh, you know, I just thought of something. I'm thinking here, right on the fly. Oh my god. We're almost at 250 viewers. At 250 viewers, we're going to do another drawing for a new core account. And so let's see here. No nidhoggers. Well, look at that. It doesn't have any fighters, though. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that I'm not going to be on Darth Gonzo. Thank you for following. Welcome. I think that I'm not going to be held back hostage to a person sitting in a system and worrying about this. So. You know, we have several systems that we can work in and everything, and I have lots of options. This doesn't have any fighters, though. One for 1.2 billion. Standard fit. Oh, does this have rigs? That doesn't have rigs. Oh. Those rigs are going to be hella expensive. Look at all this extra stuff in here. Those are fitted. I'm looking at this that I could just buy another carrier and then I just go to the system where it's at and do my shit. 1.7 billion buy, 2.26 sell. There's going to be some refitting, though. A little helper, female. Interesting. I've never seen one of those before. Okay. Worth $9 million? Wow. Yeah. Window AC unit. Christopher says either go water cooler or a window AC unit to keep them cool. Window AC unit is not an option. It'd just be too loud on the show. I have not found one that's quiet. So I've thought of that, though. Yeah, is this like child labor? Little helper female? Yeah. I think that this needs some work on this fit. Check the description for Little Helper in game. Oh goodness. Here we can open up here in Eve Central. And yeah, Jita has one for 9 million. These are renowned for their unique style of exotic dancing. Slavers descended on their homeworld of Hot on Mouth X, and they now considered an endangered race. Eve pushes the edge. Yeah. Yeah. So, pretty interesting. That's kind of what it says. That's what I read into it. It's like a little bit of a misspelling of that. So yeah. Okay. Well, this has Templars. Those light fighters. 6 each of those. See, and Templars are not the right fighters out here for this. 1.5 billion. Did this have rigs? I don't remember. Yeah. I don't know if I have the skills for Templars. I guess I'd have basic skills. Yeah, this is a very old fit. And the large Trimark, let's see, what have I got in this? Kind of compare it to this a little bit. Yeah, see, these are capacitor control circuits. They're capital. Those are just large rigs. Those aren't even right. Yeah, those would have to be busted out. See, getting the rigs out here for these is an issue. Oh, you can't look up carrier? Let's see, how do you spell Thanatos? Is it T-H-A-N? I think so. I don't want to go like running all the way to Jita and try and fit up everything. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. I like the idea of having multiple carriers for multiple locations and doing stuff. So THAN, yeah, okay. Well, that's what I searched on THAN, and it didn't. So there's none out here, and there's no new stuff out here. So. Hey, so let's we got to pick up the stuff out here. Let's see what's going to give me enough room in there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey, pick up that stuff. So apparently it stopped salvaging on its way down here, but now it's doing it. But that happened, it stopped.
Permission requested. Docking request.
Nice bounty I've gotten, Eve, yeah, it's a bit big. They work the same way as capital rigs if they're already inserted. Okay. I don't know how my cap would be running all the stuff, you know, to run an armor rep. The setup that I have right now works really good, but I worry about, you know, how it'd be long term. Okay, so there we are on that ship. So I've got another tractor unit out there. Am I going to pick that up? Okay. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Hi. Let me see here. He'll pick up about 5 or 6 million in salvage. Wait, I need to move this other guy. So I'm going to set up for a move here. Hey, I have to move some stuff around here before I bring it on the screen here. Sourcinate? What is Sourcinate?
Warp drive active.
Okay. Looks like we're at 250 viewers. So we got another drawing. So exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. That'll get you in on a giveaway for a core new account for Eve. It'll upgrade your alpha to omega. And this comes from our store. If you need any Plex or Aurum or new accounts, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. There's a link in the description on YouTube. There is 2 codes there. One will give you a discount, one will give you a bonus. Bonus works out to save a little bit more in the long run, and discount's kind of instant. Whatever is your fancy. If you need Plex or Aurum or any of that, consider getting it through us. Doing so supports the show. So
Warp drive active.
just drawing that on just a minute. We've got it all written up and ready to go.
Warp drive active.
Would I ever fly a carrier? Beer gut, man. That's what we're doing today. You're in luck. Hey, everybody should have their tickets in. Closing it. Drawing. Paranite.
Token request.
Congratulations. Holy cow, you put in 5,000 tickets? He really wanted it. So, yeah, sorry, these giveaways don't work on YouTube. I want them to, but they don't yet. So you can watch on YouTube, but you have to be in Twitch chat in order to get it to work. Duke didn't announce that. He didn't say nothing. What's up, Duke? Got a sub. All right. So, Paranite. check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. So, let's see here. And if you are, oh, let's see here. If you missed out on that one, no sweat. There's another drawing open. We'll draw again at 350 viewers. So, and Milos, hit that link down below for Twitch. Follow up, hop into chat. You don't have to watch the video there. You can watch it on YouTube, participate wherever you want, but that's the only place the giveaways work. So, check that out. That's the only way we can get YouTubers in. Okay. Now, let me see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Need to find some ozone. God, there's none close. Okay. That is 2 jumps away. Anyway, we're gonna have to do a little bit of shuttling. Get that over here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pull this out. Are there any more sinos here? One jump away. No. 16 jumps away. Holy cow. Okay. So, oh, don't let me forget about the sub. Okay, let's see here. Christoph Live, I'm going to hook you up, buddy. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you for that support. Here is 1,000 gold to you. Spend on whatever you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. It's up to you. And everybody give it up for Christoph Live. Because of them, another 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. Joining the Dragons. So, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Rod and Total Chaos, thank you for following. Welcome. The Nigerian prince did not give me any money back. Oh. I'm sure he's working on it. Okay, it's going to take 2 trips to get that over here. And actually helium.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So I only need enough to land over there once and I can deliver. Okay, Wolfgang Hunt, thank you for following. Welcome. This is done. Okay, excellent. Get those salvage run back. 7 million in salvage. It's not bad. Yeah, not bad at all.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know if that prince is going to give me back recoup my money. Have you followed the crazy stories people have been told after engaging Nigerian princes? Yeah, actually there was that one guy who likes to mess with them. So, yeah, so this Nigerian prince, he's legit. I mean, he sent me a picture of himself and everything. So,
Docking request accepted.
yeah, that's him right there. Yeah, so I sent him 120 million ISK. He said he needed to use it to pay for a lawyer to get his 10 billion ISK out, and that he was going to give me 500 million ISK in return as a thank you. So, we'll see. Yeah, well, that's what made it. That's what sealed the deal for me. So, yeah, sounds legit. I'm sure it is. Okay, I don't have any other ships here. They must be over in my the other station. Just a little bit of setup to do this move. Didn't really have all this stuff set up, but once it's set up, I won't have to set up again. So, it'll be good. Oh, hey, the guy's gone. How about that? Where did he go? Hey, well, that answers that for the moment.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Speaking of cruise stuff, this is going to sound really incredible. But, you know, so we've been working on an info product. It's called an info product. Exclamation point no job in Twitch chat. There's a link in the description in YouTube that says, how does Marky Dragon do it? And so, let's see here. And basically, we're taking my entrepreneurship experience and everything, and we're applying it to different categories. First one we're applying it to is being a YouTuber and getting paid to play video games, so that people can turn that into a business. So if you've got some talent to you know, be entertaining on YouTube, you actually could make a living from it. I could make a living from this if I dedicate myself to just this. I have my other companies though, and so I have to split time. But I consider myself to be pretty successful with this stuff. And so, anyway, you mentioned the cruise stuff. Yeah, so we were talking about that. We actually found that we can offer these really good deals as like a bonus for vacation stuff that doesn't require you to go listen to some timeshare meeting either. And I found that to be quite interesting. So, yeah, it was just very interesting, different way of thinking.
Active.
So anyway, the product launches next Thursday, and I'm doing a show for it, which will be here Thursday, called Like an Entrepreneur.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, you just reminded me of that, Malcor. Okay. Okay, there we go. I got my information up. And I'm going to okay. Okie dokie. Let's continue on with what we were doing.
Smoke drive active.
Yeah, my Murloc. Hello, War Driven. How's it going today? Okay, so who wanted to see the carrier action? Twitchblade, hello? Oh, well, welcome here, Twitchblade. Yeah, Akiobum, I cannot look at a YouTube video while I'm streaming. Yeah, working toward the video card. Oh, by the way, so we're gonna start in minimum $1 increments, giving bumping that up on bits as well. So I don't want to edit in less than $1 increment, but so 100 bits is $1 donated in, And so
Warp drive active.
working it that way. So that's what, oh, I accidentally dropped that in there. Oh, I see. So that's what I'll start updating on too. Hello, Eric. Hey, I was working the site when we got visitor. So what I'm hoping for is some escalations. These seem to pretty much give maze escalations. I have a ship capable of running it, and looking forward to doing that. At least I think the ship's capable of running it. Maze is a 10 of 10. One of the hardest escalations there are. I'll have to really be on my game to make it work, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, we'll see if my shield alarm goes off this time, because I didn't remember hearing it last time. I'm wondering if I muted it on accident. Okay, Wolfie, hello? How often do I stream EVE Online? 4 or 5 days a week. This is an Archon. It's not a super, it's a carrier. So it is one step away from the supers. But yeah, it's not that. Supers cost about 10 times as much. I am working toward one. I will be buying one. So, okay, so that was the last of that. Okay. Call my fighters. I'm gonna go down there and salvage.
Warp drive active.
So the salvage will be somewhere between 5 and 7 million. Shield alarm wakes you up. Huh. Aeon is a super. Yeah, I believe that's a super. Technicolored Child, thank you for following. Welcome. What's difference between caps and super caps? Besides Titans or super caps? Yeah, so a little size comparison. This destroyer compared to carrier here. So the difference is that this can only do fighters, where Super Cap can do support fighters as well. And Super can also do heavy fighters, which can do more damage. So I'm doing about 30 million ticks with this, just on the bounties alone. That doesn't include salvage or the loot. And a tick is a 20-minute period. The supers, people are telling me that they can get 70, 80 million ticks. So, but it also costs 10 times as much. So, you know, there is that. Hey, we're gonna head over to the next spot.
Warp drive active.
We'll come back and pick up the loot later. Yeah, super caps are still carriers with better modules and stuff, more expensive fits, probably, yeah. So the hull on super carriers, you know, 20 some million, 20 to 25 million, depending on what it is. And then, or billion, I mean, maybe another 5 billion in fit. I think PI is a good way to go in making some ISK. Yeah, if you're Omega. I don't know though, I haven't done it very much, but people tell me it's a very passive way to make ISK. It's just a lot of button clicking. And I don't know how good it would be for an alpha. damage to that one already. The rest of these frigates taken out. I didn't hear my shield alarm again. Okay, it must be turned off. So I need to fix that. See, shield warning is turned all the way up here. Is it under ship damage? If I turn ship damage off, does it turn that off? Must be under ship damage. But that ship damage has that throbbing noise, which I was trying to get rid of. Any big events on the stream yet? Not too much yet. We're searching for escalation. I'd like to get a maze escalation, and then we're going to run it. As long as it's in a system that that I have good access to. If I don't have access to the system, then obviously I don't think we're going to run it. We'll sell it off to someone else. So we'll have to see. Yeah, 30 million ticks. That's about what I'm getting right now. I can increase that. I think I should be able to get up to about 35 million as my skills go up. So, but the current skilling that I'm doing is not in progression of this. It's getting into my Roracle, which is going to happen Saturday or Sunday. If you don't want the constant throbbing sound, I need to offline in the capacitor. Okay, I'll look at that. The options here. So it's a shield threshold alert. Yeah, this doesn't have anything for turning off the throbbing. I mean, I can just turn off the alarm altogether. I don't see it in there. See if I turn that on in here. Ship damage warning. See, that's the throbbing I'm talking about. And it seems that maybe that's tied to my shield alarm too. All right, so the question is from Steven, is the Archon the best carrier? And no, the Archon just happens to be what I bought out here. And so you use different ships in different circumstances. You know, you fit, there'll be one ship that'll more appropriately fit what you're doing than others. And out here, it looks like the best ship for this is the shit. What is it called? The hell is its big brother? Nidhogger? Yeah. Okay, Nidhogger. So, the Nidhogger is what I am told is the best out here. And so, as for overall, I don't know. You know, may just be what's the most appropriate for out here. What are they hitting for? I don't know. Let's read some of those off. So 1,000 to 1,250 looks like. Let's see if it'll go higher when we hit a bigger ship. Concrete Stream, hello. Okay, let's see here. Those are 1,000. Another 1,000. Oh, 1,900, 3,000, 2,100. Yeah, when I fire missiles. Yeah, okay, so Nidhogger and Thani are both correct ammo types as well, I guess. Yeah, so I'm still kind of new to carrier ratting. Learning it as we go here, figuring it out. You're going to fly out here and say hi without getting shot down by your friends. Yeah, I don't really recommend that. And basically our directives are that, what is it, NBSI, whatever they say, not blue, shoot it. Actually, I'm going to recall these guys. Refuel them. Nigahunter and Thanatos get a 25% damage increase. Okay. Yeah, I'll be obliged to shoot you if I see you there, JJ, even though you're a friend of mine. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Okay, they're ready to go here. Yeah, this shield warning is tied together. Yeah, we're just going to turn it down low. I don't think I can turn off the throbbing and still have on my alarm. Looks like I got another tick. Or I sold something. I have a couple things on the market out here. No, another tick, 25 million. Just finishing off that other site. Yeah. Well. I don't know. Good luck to you, JJ. Ooh, I lost a fighter that quick. Damn. Something happened and I lost one of them. It must have got one shot. I see that happen every once in a while. Just one just poof disappears. That there's, you know, no damage to it, and then poof, it's gone. Yeah, I've already done the 250 drawn, so you'll be in on the next one. Be in on the 350. These guys are kind of spread out. Hello, Jessa. What's going on? Taking the carrier out, clearing through some high-end sites, hoping to get an escalation. We should be able to get an escalation today. I don't see any reason why I won't have success in that unless we get, you know, a bunch of people come in trying to kill me or something, which that could happen too, but a little more information. Archon is preferred for PvP because of its better ability to tank. So I'm very well skilled for Archon and Nidhogger. Archon 4, Nidhogger 5. You know, I think that I'm going to apply Marky Dragon to the Corp out here. He has really excellent scanning abilities, and he's very well suited for combat probes and tackling and Stratios. It would be a good, very good fighter, but also can do exploration out here, and you know, running sites and stuff. I think I'm going to do that. He has an excellent bounty. Yes. My bounty lie over the ocean. My bounty lie over the sea. You remember that old song? Oh, there's one more out here. Yeah, and I'm sure the Moose Army guys would love to have Marky Dragon in the Corp. It'll bring a lot more war decks, though. That'll be for sure. But, you know, being such a null Corp, the may not care. see here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, kill these guys. Let's see, did I take more damage? No, good. Boy, I'm not hearing anything. Where'd my sound go? Moose is probably still asleep. Oh, Bonnie lies over the ocean. You know what? I like my bounty over the ocean. Is it hard to control multiple alts in a single battle? Yes and no. It can be done. I've done it. You know, of course, you can't do it as well as controlling a single character, but, you know, can be done. Then I could have Marky Dragon out here for some good PvP. We got newts out here and stuff. Yeah, I'm not hearing much noise anymore. These guys. Okay. Of course, as I say that. Dumka, sorry, can't read Russian. %, damaged. This is the last last spawn or the second to the last spawn. Not sure which. I'm running multiple characters right now. You guys just don't know it. But alright, so that was the last spawn. And we are done salvaging 4.5 million, I think. No. Some more salvage here. Nope. Okay. Get the salvage drones back. This ship is just a ship that I can lose. Out here salvaging AFK. Won't bother me.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Let's see here, I got all my stuff back. Let's go sit over here for just a moment.
Warp drive active.
if we had a patch since I started, it looks like did we have a patch that happened while after server up? I'm pretty sure. I've got okay, so if that's the case, yeah, I'm getting an error.
Welcome
Yep,
to the
I think we had a
Dragons.
patch. I think we probably had a live patch. So, and I need to execute another client. So,
Welcome
hey, we're gonna
to the
dock up.
Dragons.
Warp drive active.
And we'll reopen these clients in a minute. We're just gonna dump out on her, and we'll log this one out safely. So I'm gonna restart my clients here. Yeah, apparently there's a patch. We did, yeah, so they also had some sort of patch note thing here. Performance improvements. Hey, let me see here. See if this is the same thing. It just says, fixed a performance problem for loading corporate hangar divisions and structures. That's all it says. I wonder if that's what was causing our lag when people were loading those in system. So it doesn't have anything more in it. That's all it says. Any giveaways for returning players? Austin, yeah. So you got to be in Twitch chat though. It doesn't work in YouTube. There's a link in the description in YouTube for Twitch. You can watch on YouTube. You can talk on YouTube. But the giveaways only work in Twitch. So you just need to be in Twitch chat. You don't have to have the video running. And be a follower. So anyway, and then you can get in on it. So next one we're giving away is a core account for Eve. Brand new account worth about $20. So Soren Ori and hey every Eve, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so there we go. Now it'll let me patch maybe. I don't know. We'll see here. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it's patching right now. Okay. So look at that. So, Bo McManus, glad to support. Thank you, buddy. Hey, it looks like I actually have to shut down the patcher, too. And one of the hogs purchased. Yeah, so, love my hogs. Hogs and mooses. Or is it meese? Huh. I don't know. Okay, so first client will launch up here. It's Marky Dragon. I am joining him to Moose Army right now. So we're going to do that. The Moose Hogs. Yeah. I should broker some sort of alliance between them. I consider myself both. I'll always be a hog, no matter what I'm doing. air moose works as well. Yeah. Let's just say hot air moose. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to search in people and places. Moose Army. The search is going brilliantly fast. There we go. Apply to join. Okay. I have applied. 339 new mail since I last looked. Jeez. I can't keep up. Oh, invited to join Moose Army already. Excellent. Accept. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragon.
I am a moose.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. There we go. So, okay, it's going to take a little bit of setup for me to get my ships out there. But what I'll do is I'll bring a couple of Asteros out, and I'm going to bring a couple of battle Stratios out. And so these should be pretty good. So I get some kills in these. I may work on my fit a little bit before I bring it out. Why is this offline? Okay, obviously I've got to work on my fit a little bit. I need more CPU. Okay, so but definitely I'm gonna be combat probe on the Stratios, combat fit, pure combat fit, and then we'll be exploration on the Asteros. And so we're gonna go do some stuff in there. So we're gonna go. We'll do some exploration and stuff. It's going to be next week, though. It's going to take a little bit of setup and stuff. I got to transport these ships out there or buy new ships and transport them out there, and I got to figure out all the fits. I'm going to leave my Marauder here. A Marauder can't be jump transported either, not built. So it just won't happen. And so anyway. So there we go. Okay, we're gonna shut him down, but I'll be next week. I'll be loading that all up. So excellent. Thanks for getting me in already, too. By the way, I know you guys are watching. D Worms, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. So, and if any of you want in Moose Army, tell them I sent you. It's Moose Army, all one word. The corp out here is really good. There are some requirements. If you've never been in Null before, there are some requirements of you, and they spelled out pretty well in an introductory email to you. Marky Dragon, what's your in-game name? My in-game name is Marky Dragon on my primary character. So, so, let's see here. Get my scout up and running. And our salvager up and running. Yeah, just look at the top of the kill board. I'm #1 most wanted. And unfortunately, this is going to bring more war decks to Moose Army. But, you know, you just plan on living out here and not living in high sec. You have an alt to buy shit in high sec or sell shit in high sec, and then you transfer it back and forth. So that's how you do it. I do not own my own corporation. You would join Moose Army. That's who I'm currently with right now. So, yeah, and the Great Spoon, that ship was a Stratios. Yes. So. Okay. We'll get back out there and finish up that salvage. I'm making the money out here, too. I got to tell you that there's a lot of money to be made out here. I kid you not. I made 1.3. I made 1.9 billion in profit yesterday. I know that sounds really incredible, but it's true. It's how much I made in profit yesterday. So I would. Okay, so Crime Fighter, part of Moose Army, he says, we do require that you can fly an interceptor and caracal. Oh, okay. So, so get training on an interceptor, because that's what you need to fly through bubbles. And I wouldn't live in Null without that. And caracal. So probably just as long as you're at least bare bones caracal, you can get in. You're expected, though, to fly at some points when it's necessary to defend our space or to take over new space. You run the corpse for Moose. Okay, Crime Fighter. Yeah. Yeah, so it takes a little bit of work to get up to this point, but I can tell you that I made all of my money with money. So all of my money I made with money, and I'm going to show you guys a video of how to do this. I got some stuff I'm working on. And in fact, I'll show you a little bit of it right now. Basically, I'm looking at what contracts are available, evaluating them, buying, and possibly reselling. I bought a contract yesterday for 100 million that was worth 725 million in JITA, and I turned around and sold it for 625 million an hour after posting it. So I made 525 million off of that. So okay, so random high slot modules, 35 million. It's at a station I don't recognize or I haven't been to it before, but I'm going to look at it. There's my friend, the Nigerian prince. I made an investment in him of 120 million yesterday. And so 36 million is what that's worth. Because I look at the buy price, and this is Eve appraisal. There's a link in YouTube description. There's also a link underneath the video in Twitch. And so the 135 million, not worth it. Because I'm looking to make money. I don't need the stuff. I'm just looking to make money. So bulk mins plus salvage. What is bulk mins? Oh, bulk materials. Bulk mats. Yeah, he spelt it min. It's mat. Okay, so 95 million is what they're asking for it. Look at Eve appraisal here. 140 million is what it sells for. Now let's look in Amar too, just in case there's something off in JITA. 99 million. Yeah, okay, something's off in JITA. There's a discrepancy there. And how much was he wanting? 95 million. I'm not buying it. So there's a discrepancy there. I wouldn't be making any money. Oh yeah, and I already looked at this one. I've looked at everything else after. So another thing to make money off of is the escalations. So if an escalation pops up someplace you don't want to do it, sell it. Because you can. Oh, I gotta join Standing Fleet. We have standing fleets out here as well. Wait. See if they can start salvaging from here. Nope, I gotta get closer. I don't know how close I need to be. I've seen my drones chase shit 100k out, but yet to get them started, they gotta be closer. Let's see if I can get him salvaging now. No, not yet. I'm getting closer though. I'm the only Moose Army streamer that still streams. Moose doesn't stream at all anymore? I mean, I know I haven't seen him lately, but... Do people buy high-sec escalations? They might. Yeah, you could try it. Actually, you can find out by going and looking to see if other people have them for sale. Because if nobody's buying them, there won't be hardly any for sale. Okay, now we're salvaging. Now I can let her go do her thing. So I have about 4.5 million worth of salvage here right now. Uh-oh. We have... Shit. JJ. You bastard. Okay. Let's see. We gotta go kill JJ. He's a smart fighter too.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Let's see here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. You come in peace, JJ? Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active.
Well, there he is. Fuck. I accidentally warped away.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Renegade. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Yep, that was a fun little video. Well, he's definitely faster than me. No worries, you're not going to attack me. But it is my job to attack you.
Warp drive active.
We got to protect our space out here, bro.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I know he can see me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That is funding for two 1080 Ti's, yes. Okay, JJ, come at me, 1v1. Yeah, the other option is a Titan X, so... Yeah, it's not good when your employees taunt you. Yeah, I didn't mention that he's one of our employees. I told him not to come. I told him we would have to kill him. We gotta lay down the rules. And I will. I will lay down the rules. No. Oh, I need a rack of smart bombs on my carrier. That'd be fun. He's way off. Named his ship Friendly. Yeah, a safe spot. This is where I need my combat probes. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Now I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just have to keep chasing him and he'll go to work at some point? Probably.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. So, why does Twitch have to hate me? Thank you for following. Welcome. Barked you out twice. Hate you that much.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Drive active.
All right. Shock and David Gilroy, thank you for following. Welcome.
You, sir, rock.
Shock just subbed. All right. Let's see what we see here. They're calling you a fanboy? Yeah, well, just admit it there, JJ.
Hail to the dragon, baby. Marquise bitches are going to enjoy some new bling.
All right, a couple things going on here. Let's see here. So, let's see here. Give me just a moment here. Okay, so Shock, let's hook you up. Let's do these in order. Shock, thank you so much for subbing. I'm gonna hook you up with 1,000 gold as a thank you for the support. And spend that on whatever you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, you know, dancers, your choice. And we're gonna give it up for Shock. Because of them, another 10 gold to everybody here. So thank you, thank you. And then Renegade Adam, $10 donation. Hail to the currently icy streets of St. Louis. Hope you get those 1080s. Fly safe. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the donation. And let's see here. All right, so that puts us at 562. And let's see here. What happened to my display here? Why is everything messing up? There we go. Okay. So, then everybody give it up for Renegade Adam. Because of them, another 100 gold to everybody for that $10 donated. So, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the Dragons. Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Huh, it was a Twitch Prime sub, so I had to give a real donation, Shock says. So, well, thank you for that additional donation. Woo! So, there we go. That puts us up to 667 on the goal for the video cards. And there we go. So, another 50 gold to everybody here in honor of Shock, donating another $5. So, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. And Kamikaze, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, JJ. Need to come out. Meet me out here for some punishment. Yeah. They are pretty protective. No, I don't have the Nidhogger yet. I'll have it in 5 days or so. It's being built. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Sabasa and Brutal Spark, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. I do still have the #1 bounty in game. People do actually get paid for killing me. Mm-hmm. They don't get that whole amount, though. It doesn't quite work that way. Alright, so how would someone get paid for the kill? So if someone has bounty on them, then they some or all of that bounty will be paid out to you if you kill them. And then we will, I'm thinking aloud here. So some or all of that bounty, there he is. He's at the gate here. Fuck. Alright. So, it's 20% of the value of the ship is what it pays. Sorry, I got distracted there. 20% of the value of the ship is what it pays. So... oh, JJ. He actually damaged one of my drones. Are they getting hit by, oh no, I'm getting hit by these things. Why can't I? Oh, there he is again. Get over here, you damn drones. It's got me scrammed. Just killing off these other things out here. Guess I'm getting shot by these things. Alright. Take care of them.
You, sir, rock.
Another sub. Here he is again on the gate. Come on, really? He's that tanky? Incredible. There we go. There we go. Killed one of my own employees. Told him not to come out here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, there we go. Looks like several of us got in on that. Take care of the rest of these gate rats.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Yeah, so they got him tackled, I think. So, okay. Get my fighters back here. And okay, so we got a couple of follows and a sub. Barbecue Whiskey, thank you for following. Aegeus Rend, thank you for following. Welcome. And then Barbecue Whiskey also subbed. So here we go. Let's see here. Gonna hook you up, buddy. Giving you 1,000 gold. And you can use that however you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, you know, let's see here. Yeah, dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. So, anyway, your choice. So thank you for subbing. Thank you for the support. And then 10 gold to everybody here in honor of Barbecue Whiskey. Great name, by the way. Yep, I like it. I like barbecue and I like whiskey. Yeah. So, very good. Okay. Okay, so got that taken care of. Next draw will be at 350 viewers on Twitch. So, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised you made it all the way out here, too. Plenty of camps and stuff. This is my newest hauler? Nah, this is, well, I mean, I can haul with it, but this is a battle. This is for battle, you know. Do you have anything in this pod? No. Okay, so we're gonna pick this shit up. Only 2.4 million in loot. Oh, not enough cargo space, that's right. Okay, now
Warp drive.
go pick up the other stuff here too. Oh my god, someone in chat's like, the Employee of the Month award goes to... Yeah, I like it. So, why is the bounty so high? Please don't add to the bounty. You know what? Being number one, people just keep piling it on. So, they do. They just keep piling it on. Okay, now get back to business. Let's see here. Undock her, get her getting this stuff scanned up again before it disappears. Or not scanned up, but salvaged.
Warp drive active.
Well, at least this stuff's done being picked up. I mean, you know. Another 2.4 million worth of loot. It's really not very much. The salvage pays much better. Okay, we're gonna drop all this stuff off and then we're gonna head out again.
Warp drive active.
Look how big the ship is compared to me. I'm always in awe of that. Hey, he's gonna do auto salvage. Or she is. We'll let her do that. Do her thing. I swear I should sing that song, My Bounty Lie Over the Ocean. Okay, so we'll go out and get some more sights and hopefully some more, get an escalation. I haven't gotten one in a while. I've done over 10, you know, and people say it's probably about 1 in 10. I'm very much due for one. Salvage drones do auto salvage. Yes, my bounty lie over the ocean. My bounty lie over the sea. Oh, when will my bounty come to collect on me? Dumb, huh? Yeah, see, they auto salvage. They just automatically go to the next thing. And I've got my tactical view on this, so that's why you see the different little things on them. Yeah, so, and you don't have to train them up really high. So I was just doing, I wasn't a Velator Corvette doing just 2 drones. But that just was not fast enough for me. So only one will, they all work on the same wreck and only one's going to get it. But when you have 5 of them working on it and they have success, it actually happens faster. So, but still not fast enough. Yeah, the loot's really not very much. Although, I've been collecting for a few days. There's 104 million of loot in here. You know, it's a little bit. Adds up. What ship am I using? This is an Archon. So it's an Archon carrier. It's an Amara carrier. Here, let me switch the skin off. The skin's cool, but the actual way that this looks too is pretty cool. So it's a nice looking ship all around. Okay, now I think that I had one in process over here.
Warp drive active.
So we're gonna go check that out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, when I took off when JJ showed up.
Welcome to the
I treated
Dragons.
JJ just like I would any other neutral coming into system.
You, sir, rock.
And you guys need to know that I told everybody in the corp too to do the same. In fact, I told them to kill him. So, yeah, you're invading their territory, coming out to say hello to me. So, Natum, thank you for following. Welcome. And Tnarg, new sub. All right, man, you guys. I am surprised by how many subs I've been getting. 1,000 gold to you, Tnarg. Spin it however you want. Dungeon raids, exotic dancers, giveaways, your choice. It's up to you. So, thank you very much. And everybody in chat, give it up for Tnarg. Another 10 gold to everybody here in his honor. And it seems that Visi Syndicate has confirmed they're a dragon. So, anyway, yep, everybody give it up for Tnarg. Thank you. I thank you. Oh, okay, so this one is... I just forgot to delete this. Okay. Very good. So I'm missing one of my... I seem to have lost one of my mobile tractor units.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Darn. This is where having a scanner out here would do well as well. So, Dharmer Soul and Lithuanian Guy, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, well, here we go. On to the next one.
Warp drive active.
So, we'll hit 350 viewers here within a few minutes, I think. And so, get in on the giveaway in Twitch chat, ! ticket space 1 or higher. And you can get in on the happy to see, kind of happy to see no favoritism though, respect. Yeah, well, you know, this is their neighborhood. It's my neighborhood now too, you know, so, you know, just saying. Anyway,
Welcome
brand new
to the
account
Dragons.
for Eve, worth about $20. Comes from our store. ! Coupon in Twitch chat, or
Welcome
there's a link
to
in the
the
description on
Dragons.
YouTube where you can get a discount code along with a link to our store that will save you some
Welcome to
bucks
the
on purchasing. You
Dragons.
can either use discount code or a bonus code. Bonus code actually saves a little bit more, but it works a little bit differently. And so, let's see here. And any purchases from our store do support the show. And so I'm always very appreciative of that. Is there Moose Army in-game chat? I'm sure there's a Moose Army recruiting channel. I don't know what it is, though. Why you want to join the Moose Army? Alright, let's see here. Starlight, and LimeWire, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Why does Twitch chat hate me? That is a educated guesstimate. So when we hit that target, we'll see how close the TIs are to releasing. If it's still going to be a long ways off, we may do Titan X, but I'm checking because it might be better just go Titan X. We're going to figure that out before we hit the funding. So both of them are about the same cost. So, okay, Rock Trick, thank you for following. Welcome. So when fighting JJ, I didn't have very good damage application with my fighters. Yeah, it's just because they're big, they're heavy stuff, and he had such small signatures. It's about the smallest signature ship you can have. The Titan X, believe it or not, has a suggested retail of $12.99. And so, but they seem to cost a lot more than that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, that's just my alarm, so don't fret. Hey, we're over 350 viewers now. Now I'll start writing up this giveaway. We'll do it when I finish this site here. That's when we'll do the draw.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, that's right. In this one, whenever you drop a MTU 100 off, it won't pick up all the stuff. Bounty placed on me. Now, who would place bounty on me? Okay. So these are over a million each on their bounties. Able to take them out pretty quick. So I seem to be able to get about 30 million ticks. Just call me Buddy, Proxy, and Piano Emperor Man. Hey, Piano Emperor Man. How's it going? He has a great station, a great channel. So you guys gotta check him out. Piano Emperor Man, say hello in chat, and let everybody click on you and follow you. So he'll do video game music on the fly. He's a musician. And pretty great. Bernie Katzman is his name in real life. And you're moving in 3 weeks. Wow. Good luck to you. Staying in the same area? Yeah, everybody click on Piano Emperor Man, because he is one of the most entertaining guys on Twitch. And how old are you now, Bernie? I mean, he's retired. And he will take music requests. You can even do, like, you want him to play Zelda and jazz it up, he will. 72. Yeah. Pretty amazing, especially when you see him playing with 2 pianos at one time, with one of them behind his back. Yeah. So, it's a great guy. Will never retire. Yes. That's like me. I'll never retire either. I'll just vacation more. Oh, it's Mindy, by the way. Yes, okay. Mindy is his wife. You see her on the show as well. So, great gal. We had them over here. And if you look up Piano Emperor Man on my YouTube channel, you can see Bernie and I doing Shroud of the Avatar, and he improv'd the music as we were playing. And it was really a great time. Really enjoyed that. So, yeah, Ferric Oxide, yes, he is the same guy that played on the show. So, and Mindy, are you guys staying in the same town? I didn't see if you said. You know, because if you were moving closer to Tampa, that would be most excellent. Because I'd love to hang out. SideQuest, thank you for following. Welcome. Staying in the same area, okay. Very good. That's what I expected, but, you know, could always hope. Because I'd hang out with you guys all the time. So, you guys would be tired of me. Be like, oh, Marky wants to hang out again. Yeah. Can't say enough good things about them. I thought about having him try and do improv music for Eve, but, you know, Eve is such a slow-paced game that we just, you know, it would be It'd be hard to do it, I think. But like Shroud of the Avatar, perfect for what we did. And maybe we should look at doing that again around when it releases. So the 350 drawing is coming up after I clear this area. Yeah, it was a really amazing show. Come join you. Would love to play for you. Yeah, you know, okay, thanks CCC. I'll look for that later. Yeah, I'd love to come over and guest on your show sometime. I don't know what I'd do though. Comedic relief? Oh, you know what? If you guys have a barbecue, I could barbecue for you guys while Bernie's playing, and we could sing food songs. Can I dance with my beard? As long as I don't step on it, it seems to work out okay. I don't step on my beard, by the way. Oh, yes. Best pizza ever. The pizza place closed that we were getting the pizza from, unfortunately. Sad about that. Alright, this might be the last wave, or there might be one more. Not sure. Oh, that's right. Someone placed bounty on me. 100,000 ISK from Seabronk. Yes, well, it's Marky Dragon that usually gets it. Please film it. We'll do it live. Yeah. We would do it live. So, okay, there's another set. You have to take these frigates out really quickly or they'll chew up the fighters. They don't hurt my big ship here very much, but chew up my fighters, and fighters are expensive. Hey, Piano Ripperman, take care. Yeah, so anyway, you guys should definitely follow Piano Ripperman there. Music's a lot of fun. Puts on a really great show. Man, I keep turning off my guns. There we go. So we are due for an escalation. So 20 million tick, and then I got a 1 million tick. I guess that 1 million tick was probably for the stuff I took out on the gate. Pretty sure this is the last wave. Then we're going to do the draw as soon as I finish the last ones of these. So exclamation point 1 or exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher, get you in on the draw for the new account from our store.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, that was it. Return those guys. Refuel them. Okay, we're going to do the draw. Yeah, so we may go tight next. I'm going to figure that stuff out. They're both around the same price, so we're going to figure that stuff out. But I might be leaning towards Titan X. I don't know. I'll make the right decision though. So, hey, Matt and Fur, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, we're closing this drawing. And drawing. King Rammer. Congratulations. Wow, he put in 2,800 tickets. All right. Is it King Rammer or do you call it Congrammer? I'm not sure. So, there we go. Check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within, and congratulations again. So, okay. Now, King Rammer. Okay. So, reset, and we're doing it again. Exclamation point, ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat, and you can get in on the next drawing. So, very good. Can get in on that. Let's see, what time is it? 11 my time. I do need to make some lunch. I wonder... You know what? Okay, before we go do the next one... And I didn't get an escalation from that. Darn it. Hey, before I go out and do the next one, I'm going to go make a sandwich real quick. So I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on to the next one and keep working toward an escalation. Be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I'm back. Howdy, howdy. So, okay. Now let's see how things are going. I get down to that other one. Actually, what I'll do is I'll warp down there.
Warp drive active.
So, hey, 7.7 million in salvage. That's not too bad.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
All right. So, let's see, Jacote, $5 towards the graphics cards. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. We'll up that now to 672 on that goal. So thank you. And let's see here. Yeah, it was $5. So that is 50 gold to everybody here in Jacote's honor. So everybody tell them thank you. That's 5 more dances from the dancers, you know. So, yes. Well, thank you, JJ. Or I mean, Jacote. JJ on my mind. All right. So now, let's see here. Been watching the vids for years, enjoyed them a lot. What processor are you using in the current build? SideQuest, like what my CPU is? It's an old one, it's like 4 years old. This doesn't take a huge amount to do this, so. Yeah, Eve doesn't take a huge amount, which is always nice. Okay, we're gonna warp her in there and get her salvaging. This is just a salvage hull. That's what I'll call it. Maybe get all of these out here. All right, so get them salvaging, see what else we pick up, and then we're gonna head to the next one here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. And it's still pulling stuff in, so we're gonna leave it. Okay, here we go on to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Any salvages? Or any suggestions on graphics card just went out? You know, I'd do a 1080 if you can. If you can't afford that, go down to like a 1070 or maybe even a 1060. Any of those will do Eve spectacularly. And So, yeah. Oh yeah, I get told all the time how to do my salvage and stuff, but in all honesty, I prefer to do it the way I'm doing it. So, hope you guys don't mind me eating in front of you. Can I see YouTube chat? Yes, Tamik, I can. Tackle Box, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, here we go with another one. So we're still trying to get that escalation. Into this thing. I move this way a little bit. So my ticks, about 30 million per. That is not. That's just the bounties. Doesn't include. It does not include any of the. Does not include any of the salvage. Or loot. There's no pirates here. Keeping an eye out for them. Hey, let's see what that last tick was. I've got some just weird lag problems with things. That last one was 30 million. Yeah, there's some other performance issues going on with things. Yeah, carrier ratting's working out pretty good for me. I don't think I've made as much in bounties yet as like what it, you know, what my ship cost, but you know. Yeah, I've been making most of my ISK from the market. But I enjoy doing this, and I really want to do some of the escalations, so... Well, the rats here that I'm working with, they're mostly battleships, but they're all over the spectrum. Oh. When warp scrammed? By who? I guess I was just getting close to them. Usually I have greater distance, but this alignment I just ended up getting close to them. Yeah, these are sanctums and havens. I accidentally turned on my propulsion on them. Oh, how did my guns get turned off on them? Darn it. I need to refuel these guys too. moving up the levels in mission running, really, it's when your status is 1, you can do. Oh wait, I want to recall these guys. Do level 1 missions. When you hit 2, you can do level 2 missions. When you hit 3, you can do level 3 missions. When you hit 5, you can do level 4 missions. I think that's how it works. And the 5 needs, or the 4s need quite a bit. I mean, you need a much bigger ship. So. Still refueling. Alright, we're ready to relaunch. I think I'll have another wave or two. That's what I'm expecting. And when you're working on bumping your stats for your standings, you can also do let's see, you can team up with other people who are doing level 4s, and then you'll go up much quicker. Okay, I think this is the last group. My average ticks are 30 million. I think in a carrier like this, I should be able to get it up to about 35. Got a little bit of skill training to do to get that. Boy, that popping's horrible. Hey, that was the last one. No escalation. Okay. How long will it take to recoup the investment on my carrier? Well, with the salvage and the loot and and if you sell the escalations on this, you'd be looking at 15 or 50, probably somewhere between 50 and 55 million per site that you're pulling in. So, you know, you need 2 billion for a ship like this. So, yeah, you're looking like 40 missions to break even. If you go and do the anomalies yourself, or not the anomalies, but the escalations yourself. So, then I hear people are making 300 million on the ones that you can sell for 130. Yeah, 2 billion's pretty cheap fit on this. I'm at 1.9 billion on my fit, and that does not include my fighters. So my fighters, I'm at, I don't know, 300 million, something like that. Right, so how's my other guy doing? So there's still salvage here? There is. Wow, and this one's still pulling things in. How many more is there to go? It's only a couple. Okay, we're just gonna leave. Go out to the next site here. You know, I hear that it's about 1 in 10. There's an escalation, but I'm over 10 now. Let's see, I've done maybe 30 and I've gotten 2 escalations. So.
Warp drive active.
Hey, it'll start salvaging while I am heading over to the MTU, which is where all the salvage is. You know what? I think that I did not save this location. That's how I lose my stuff. That's why I keep these cheap, my mobile tractor units. I lost one today somewhere. I don't know where, but I did lose one. So an escalation is like a bonus round, let's say. That message will pop up at the end saying, hey, you know, this is now leading to more work, and here it is. You have like 24 hours to complete it, and they tend to be pretty hard. So, but the escalations on this have really interesting loot. So, like one module worth a couple $100 million. So, just got another 30 million tick. So, let's go do another one.
Warp drive active.
We'll come back for the loot. Yeah, so I joined Marky Dragon into the Corp today. He's got excellent scanning skills, and so I'm bringing him out here with a couple of Stratios and a couple of Visteros, and he'll be able to do combat scanning as well as doing, finding my missing shit. So if I get him out here tomorrow, then it should still be out here. Okay, so I'm landing on 0 on this. I didn't have a ship go missing. It's my MTU that went missing. I don't know where it went. I bookmark them and come back later to pick everything up. And I just, I think I deleted the bookmark without picking it up. Which is entirely possible, you know? So I've been getting lucky and getting these 5-wave sanctums instead of the 7-wave ones. So that's been good. And I'm making the money today. I mean, I don't know what I've made in, 30, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 105, 120, 150. Yeah, 150 million in bounties so far today. Yes, if you find that that PvE routing is the same boring stuff to you all the time, you'll find that doing it in a carrier is the same boring stuff. So, Yeah, carriers used to be able to run drones, but now they can't. They can only run fighters. Let's go on to another song. Yeah, I used to be able to run like
Dragons.
10, 11 drones.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, Norca is a capital. Yeah, I also I bought a Roracle, and so I'm next week I might show that on the show.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Everything goes well.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So Stone Jackal and BRA Day Trading. Thank you for calling. Welcome. Oh, shit. Okay. Warping, we got inbound. Fuck me. Didn't bookmark that. Well, I'll find it. Okay, so the people disappeared. Whole bunch showed up in a system next door. That's what I was looking at. I have scouts out, so I know before they arrive here. It's 4 newts that showed up all of a sudden in the system next door. So that to me says move, evaluate the situation, then come back. You know? Yeah, I had to wait for my fighters to get back to me. They're still returning. I can't tell them to use their propulsion when they're outside of the force field. Yeah, they've left. They probably popped in, hit a bunch of bubbles, left. Hey, they're refueling. Now, see if I can find
Warp drive active.
the one I was at because I forgot to mark down my MTU. Curious if I'm using the Near 2 app on the Intel channel. I haven't heard of that. What is that? We'll take Intel channel reports and tell you whether or not people are near you. Yep, here it is. Good.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, Near 2. I'm looking at it. It's built in .NET. Wow. All right. That's okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, I'm bookmarking that. I'm going to check that out tonight. That looks interesting. Boy, I can't believe we haven't gotten an escalation all morning. So I've been out here ratting for 5 hours now. To discuss the fighter drone question. Well, there was a question that I saw about turrets or drones, and I always go drones. That's just me. Now, fighter drone question. I don't know what the fighter drone question is. What are the fighter drone requirements? Oh, okay. To use them in citadels? I don't know. I've never operated a citadel before, so I didn't even know that you could put them in a citadel. But if you can, maybe somebody else knows the answer on that. You just buy escalations in the channel for 100, 130 million each and finish them in 11 minutes. Yep. Yeah. There are people telling me I want to earn it. I like doing it the hard way before I do it the easy way. Oh, I forgot to turn on my scan thing. Yeah. I can target much quicker whenever I've got that turned on. Why am I using an Archon? It's because it's the ship that I have. Archon's probably a little bit better for PvP, but it's just what I've got, so that's what I'm using. Having a Nidhogger built right now, but it won't be ready till next week. I couldn't find any on the market, because that's actually would have been my first choice. Yeah, so I think about 5 days on the build left. Yeah, and then I'm going to look at getting a super, and I'm not sure which one I would be going for. You know, I kind of lean towards a hell, but I'm not really sure at the same time. So that's going to cost me, I figure, between 22 and 30 billion. So I have some time before that's going to happen. Fighter speed and slot layout is better on a Fanny. Yeah. Well, you know, I may try one of each, honestly. So right now I'm Mimitar carrier. I've got 5 on that, and on Amara carrier I've got a 4. I've got most of the other prerequisite skills. I would just have to train up. Actually, Caldari I've got 2 or 3, and I don't have anything on Thanatos. So on Galante, but you know, to get up to 4 wouldn't take too long. $21 million that tick. I spent a little time away, so that didn't surprise me. I think I have one more wave after this. Ran out of missiles. The rats can't hit me anyway? Oh yeah, they can. They can hit my fighters too. If I'm not careful, I can lose fighters. That's it. No escalation. Ah, humbug. Keep trying. I'm waiting for those drones to come back. Let's look at the market. Yeah, see here's fully fitted for ratting. Samira. Meet the requirements on that. It's Mastery 1, 9 days. 414 days for Mastery 5. That's actually better than the Amar one where I'm 1200 days. 57 days to Mastery 4. That's not bad at all. Yeah, what's the price on that? 1.6. Yeah, I'm actually considering buying one of each. So I'm gonna place them at some other stations anyway. Oh, 1.15 billion. 2 billion sell price, but 1.15 billion. I think that's too much. $180 million for these two modules? I don't know. I have no idea whether that's worth that or not. 212 in Amar. 222 here. I don't know if that's enough to get me to move on that though. It's not really very much money. Yep, I've seen everything in here. How much do I make with the carrier? I'm making 30 million ticks. So it's 30 million every 20 minutes. It's about what I'm making right now. So okay. So, okay, we have got to. Okay, I'm going to go to the pause here. I'll be safe for a moment. So, those of you watching on YouTube, there is a time limit, and so we're going to switch here, and I'm going to put it in YouTube chat. And that is the new URL. We're gonna have to switch over there. And so going to see you over there. So those of you on YouTube, sorry, we got to switch. Click that link in chat to get to the new URL, and I will see you there in just a moment.